Let me tell you something about a friend of ours named Jim.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome, not to Friday Night Zacdown, to a Monday Oi Doi. Wanted to get back to some Persona. It's been a while. I also, as you can tell by the lack of background, the NVIDIA broadcast is working right now, at least. Um, I don't know exactly what any issue that may have existed may have been. But not really concerning myself with that right now. I did want to configure the video on my webcam real quick, but it's not loading that, so we won't. Doesn't matter. We're here for some more Persona 5. It's been a good like 2 weeks, I think. Avowed came out. Been playing that. We played fucking Yakuza, Pirate Yakuza the 1 week, and then on Friday we talked about On Cinema, which the Oscar special was last night, and it was amazing, and it answered a lot of lore related questions and also created a whole bunch of new ones. Like, I can't imagine what next season is going to look like. I don't know where the funding's coming from, because I assume the Amato group is going to sue Greg or someone for slander or whatever. So I guess we'll see. That'll probably be something we don't figure out till October or something. But we'll see. We at least, the whole Matt Newman death is still so confusing, even with the answers we did get. 'Cause it's pretty much what you assume, which is that Giamato was behind it. But the question now is why was the DA claiming that they weren't, if they definitely were? Unless they weren't. Unless has dementia that bad that he didn't even send that guy and it's all just a weird coincidence. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. But until then, we're back to Persona. We are at a real turning point in the game. Let me get my camera following. What are you doing? I'm right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's do it. I already got pulled up here. Okay. Oh yeah. So we're ready to send the calling card. That was the last one. So yeah, we still got plenty of time. It's been 2 weeks. I gotta catch up on Maruki, or she's out. I think we still just have to hang out with Catchy whenever we can. Is he there now? No? Okay. Takami. Shinya, I don't care about him. I only used him to defeat someone in Mementos. Yeah, I guess I got nothing else. Might as well send the calling card.
Oh yeah, all we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Oh, I guess we're waiting.
Sai-san is a realist. even if she believes the phantom thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Well, okay. Then I guess we don't have much to do here. What do we got in mementos?
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Yep.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
Yes. Let us go.
Mementos. Nice.
Are you ready? It's time for work. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not even gonna fuck with that right now. Let's go deeper. You think I should just jump to the end? Nah, fuck it. We'll run all the way through. Why not? Why not?
Analyzing the field.
We got us a stamp.
Here's the platform.
Yeah, man. Um.
get a drink. Something real.
Something real fucking hard. That'll get me fucked up for days.
I found a chest.
Alright.
What do you want to do, Joker? Okay. Then.
Aha! There's somewhere on this floor.
A new skill. Now I can fight
Nice.
harder.
Yodine.
Then. What a jerk!
What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
What happened to journalism?
You're making me look bad.
Persona!
Okay. Got a Mazoinga, got a regular
Go down.
Zoinga. Thought he'd be weak to electric.
Let me handle this!
Yeah, get it.
Squeal like a pig! Amazing, Panther!
Let's go.
All-out attack! The opponent is strong. Don't
him
fly!
up.
Reckless!
Not even one time.
I leveled up. Hell yeah! A new move!
I didn't have a choice.
All because his wife cheated on him. What an asshole.
This is amazing.
All suck.
There seems to be a treasure.
Yeah, no shit. There we
We've
go.
made it.
Okay. So this area. Deeper inside, perfect.
I'll just add this.
Let's do it.
Treasure chest. fascinating. I've always admired clothes like these.
I wonder if personal preference has any influence. I do like Japanese clothing.
Oh, mister. Oh, mister. Hey. Can I ask you something?
Oh, okay. I thought he was telling me I was missing one. I was like, no, I did not miss a will seed. I wouldn't do that. I can't afford either. I don't think I can afford that either, no. I got nothing for you, Josie. And the pussycat.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I misplaced my remote, so I have been...
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Buffadini.
I'll send you the results.
Alright.
That looks useful. Well done.
We reached the...
Oh, not yet.
I don't dislike Japanese clothing, but why a kitsune mask?
I think it's quite fitting. You're like a phantom Minari.
The platform! We made it!
We should get this interior decked out. Maybe add a mini fridge?
It would be useful. Oh.
Do stereo. It's convenient because they just set off the alarm. See if I can make something weird.
I should write something.
the matter?
Oh.
Yes.
Do you need something?
Alarm fusion.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This what you wish to register it to the compendium? Alarm time, inmate! Prepare for the unexpected! This is an alarm fusion.
What all I have.
Is this something you need? Do you really need this?
I haven't really been using that, so maybe.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift. Be reborn.
Go ahead, pick one. I see. This is certainly a... That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, I don't feel like any of that is worth it.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. That's a pretty strong one.
Maybe I'll stop.
Finished already? What?
I'm good. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay. We're back. There we go.
Well then.
Now we gotta find this guy.
This is what I saw. Oh.
Ah,
Now's our chance. Beat him up. What's my next move?
Okay.
Well,
what
if
do
it
we
has no
got?
weaknesses, why not try brain? No weaknesses? Persona! How about we make it forget its skills? Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Persona!
Go.
What's my next move?
Okay.
How about this?
let's make this quick. Manifest!
Her skills are ineffective.
My skills exceed yours. Someone take over. Let's go.
Fucking shouldn't have attacked got rid of the fucking forget.
Cerberus! You're mine.
An enemy's burning!
right in front of the screen.
Vehicle! Go down!
Nice! Persona! Out of our way! We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was fast. The platform!
The platform.
Ugh, this sucks.
Oh!
Come on, can't you pick up the pace? Let's blast through here.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Stone of Scone.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Let's do this! Dance
Brutal.
and see! Amazing, Panther!
Checkmate.
It would have been higher than that.
That takes care of that. Let's
Your
move.
power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Oh, mister!
Doing good.
Okay, good.
Oh shit. ex-mercenary who's now a professional assassin.
Yes.
What?
My policy to only kill on the job. It's a funny thing to say. Like, that can only mean that you're like avoiding being a serial killer, which like we all are. Like, yeah, everybody. Like, yeah, I don't kill people outside of my job either. I also don't kill people during my job, but it's kind of a redundant statement for you to make. Unless you're very proud of not being a serial killer. Like,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
alright.
Out of our way.
Right off the bat.
Persona. Cerberus. Ravage them. Come on.
All right, Queen. Persona. This one.
Maybe I'll try that again. That worked well.
Persona.
Hopefully, or at least
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
Guess that's useless.
fuck.
Persona. I'm not done. You're mine.
Let's do this.
Persona.
But I don't want to risk it, having powered him up already. I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's just stick with that.
Persona. Prepare yourself.
It's time.
Well,
There.
Persona. Go.
Chase my wrath.
I'll use my persona.
Persona. Ravage them.
Let's do this. Ha!
couldn't handle the heat. Oh, wait. You're not the same as us.
Don't be ridiculous.
Well, we're here. Okay. Alright, yeah. Don't worry about that once we get some more requests. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now, I seem to remember Josie being up here at all times. Like, not really. Like, I just feel like they should be.
What do you want to do?
For some reason, I kind of feel like he was at one point.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! What?
With Victoria.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here. Master! Oh! See you later.
Okay, cool.
Oh, honey.
Boom, boom.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah?
Fuck. I don't have a devil persona, do I? No. I'll be right back. Already paid for the goddamn ticket.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance.
You change your mind, Justine.
These are the paths you have walked. This person. You'll
Just a
withdraw
little
this.
devil.
This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Hey! Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Did I? Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Got her in the bin. We need to pursue the truth. Rank 8.
All right.
Yes, dude.
All right.
Well then.
I think that means I can hang out with Makoto again. I was gonna say bring me souvenirs, but like she's going to a mental hospital to visit her old friend. Like, I don't think that's an appropriate thing to say. Oh boy, I can keep reading Master Swordsman. Secret to Bushido.
Hey, hey!
Let's get started.
Well,
What's this?
What do you want to do?
oh,
Okay, good. I thought it was gonna go to proficiency for a second. I was like, fuck. What a waste of my fucking time.
Apologies.
Yep.
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. And from, with, you can tell I've been watching on cinema for like a week straight. And from Tom Cruise, from, with, and
Hey,
everybody's trying to hang out now. Except fucking Akechi. Oh yeah, I want to check where I'm at. Makoto's only at 5 bars and 2. Today's at 9. Papa's at 2. Okay. What up? Check out my charm.
actually, time to spend with me? I see. Perhaps next time.
The priestess, god damn it.
Hey, inmate!
How go?
Time to change your mind.
If you'd like to read the compendium, read here. This
Priestess.
persona fee is then accept this persona.
And also,
Time for
while
some
I'm
rehabilitation.
here,
Now choose.
Empress, Hermit. Okay, I think that's all I really need. Hanged Man maybe would be nice to have, probably. Or what is Sojiro? Hierophant? I could probably use this. What? Why can't I fuse those with the stone? That's stupid. Okay. We don't need a lovers or a chariot for that matter. Athena's really good, but it's not like I've been using it. I would probably need fortune at some point as well, too. Honestly, it's my highest level, but I probably don't really need Fornius. I'm just gonna worry about that.
You
when
change
we
your
get to
done
it.
already? What?
It is time, inmate.
There's just a single mannequin up there. Standing like the guy from Persona 3. Never really looked up around here.
Well, actually, do you have time to spend with me? Shall we go?
Alright. Yo, I'm Sukasa. Because when I come over, I'm staying at Sukasa. Sukasa.
Oh,
Comes in many forms, bro. Is that a microaggression, bro? Go to Sukasa.
Excuse me.
Here, have my number instead. And why'd you ask? No, you're being considerate. Fuck that pussy. I knew this is just a hunch what my father was. But it's about to pay off right now. Couldn't wait to phone emoji you.
Thank you very much.
Like, wow. Bizarre way to text.
All right.
Right.
Shall we go? All right then.
I don't think he really did very well in the test. I would be quite suspicious.
You're back.
Hey, inmate!
What do we got? Kawakami, Akechi, thank God, and it says up on it. Fuck yeah. Why isn't Sojiro hanging out? I guess he's still pissed off that we're Phantom Thieves. Okay. Fuck. I don't have a persona, I bet. I bet. Justice, right? Yeah. Ah, alright. I'll probably get rid of Athena. Athena's really good. It's not really a persona you're supposed to have anyway, so
I should write something.
I guess that's fine.
Hey, inmate!
What else could I be?
Justine, you handle this.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him!
Fusion.
I'm fucking confused with this thing. Like, annoying. And it, like, weakens them. Jesus Christ.
I see.
Could fuse them
A
together.
strong persona indeed.
You
How much would
wish
that
for more
cost me?
power than you can handle?
I mean, I have a lot of yen. I just don't know if I really need ice. Be a priestess. I could get rid of Silky. I think this one's ice, right? use that for wind anyway.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive Zacdown for a rebirth.
Oh wow, I was really tempted to keep that or the other one. Good thing I didn't. I don't really ever use that. Let's see. Okay.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Did I grab a justice? Because
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant. I see.
Melchizedek.
Fusion.
Okay. You don't need temperance or lovers, but I'm not concerned with that right now. We came here for justice. We got it. We'll come back if we need anything else.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Gee.
Come join me if you wish.
Thank God. Could you imagine being told you don't have enough knowledge with like 10 days to go? Yes.
Hey,
That's why it's so fun.
also,
Yes. I try to break this. Oh, I won't miss. And then he whiffs the billiards.
Not bad. How about this?
Shall we cool off in the evening breeze?
Very
for a
impressive.
moment? You're saying, let's go chill outside for a second. Like, I'm impressed that you beat me. I'm quite skilled. Oh, it's all thanks to you, Akechi. Join us?
How about this?
I wonder if they have a whole ending for that. No.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Good night, then.
Rivals, aren't we? Attention. Sour. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Who's my senpai?
I see.
Tense conversation, I don't know why.
Thank you.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Look at that.
Hey, hey!
Good one. Send me that fucking oink.
Well then.
Go fucking put up that thing we got. Ow. Look at that, it's got Teddy on it. That's cool. Let's see what we got. Yoshida. I should probably hang out with Yoshida, right? Because he goes away very soon, I would think. He said that a while ago. Why does it say man of the people, like, and then you write Yoshida on the thing? Like, why, like, lucky I know his name like that. I do have one slot. He is the son to me. You are the son to me. You are the son to me. Skip-up-a-doop-a-dee. You are the son to me. Okay. He wants to hang out. It's a very crucial point in the game. I need to do things right.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Done.
A fee is then accept this persona.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening. Thank you. A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
Benzo.
It could be due to Matsushita's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyrannuske? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Fuck yeah.
I am thou.
All right. All right.
Sir,
I'm sure you thank you. All right.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
my date short.
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
I don't need charm, bro. I should have gave him guts or kindness or something. We're at 12%.
Hey,
Alright. Haru, Yusuke. That's the kid up there, yeah. I do want the right buttons. Yusuke's at 9. Would like to finish him off. That's what I can check.
Hey, inmate!
Time for some rehab. Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Emperor.
You'll withdraw. This is this persona?
Done already? What? No slacking off!
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, yes.
Where to go? It's fucking planetarium.
Let us head on. Yes.
Yusuke.
Okay.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Oh, my ointment. Nice.
I should write something.
Hey.
Ah,
Thank you. Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
All right.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Let's go!
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight me.
It's time.
Okay.
Melchizedek! Persona! Persona! There!
You like it?
Persona! 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 It's time. You're mine.
I think I had that persona. That worked really well.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
You satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
Mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Okay.
All right.
That should be all I
By the
have
way,
to do.
about that duel. If we had fought to the end,
Definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to. You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof. There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted. Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Hello?
Hey. I want to play.
You have your notes? You know it, right?
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going!
Hey.
Okay.
Well... What will you do? Yes.
Can't go anywhere.
Then...
Yeah, I got it.
Then... Hey!
Ah, you're back.
Oh, honey.
Thanks. Hey!
shit.
What?
All right.
Hey, hey!
Take it seriously.
See you later.
Whoa!
Hey,
Alright. We can. Let's see.
yo! Okay, rehabilitation time. All right. Hmm. Hey, hey. Ah!
Be terrible. Oh, there we go. I didn't have to move at all.
Thanks. Oh.
All right.
All right. Okay, going home.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so what do we got now? Fucking nothing.
Good evening.
Knowledge, okay. Well, if there's nothing else to do, how can I get some more knowledge? Maybe a movie, I guess. Or a video game I might have.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Did Mission Impossible? No.
Well, what's up?
Starring Tom Cruise. What are they playing?
Wow. Well,
You need kindness,
What's up?
but I want to see if they have intelligence playing anywhere.
wow.
Guts.
Well, what's up?
Need that too. Just so many options, and it's hard to remember what you get for everything. Let's see where I'm at with stuff. Let's check that.
Hey.
No idea how far I am from knowledge. No idea, no idea. Awesome. So it really doesn't matter. None of them are leveling up really anytime soon, so. See what video games we got. We'll go to the movie. Which one was this?
Wow.
Guts? Yeah, I'll take that. Why not?
Well then.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah!
Game over.
Hey!
He's. I guess he can read that, yeah. A lot of books.
Oh!
All right.
Do you know the answer?
His crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go! Nice going! Hey!
Okay. We got Makoto.
Well, thank you. Yes. It seems.
Was a suicide hit from a gang? Maybe in Japan, I don't know.
But yes. I see. Actually, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay.
All right then.
There we go. Another rank up with Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, honey.
Done with these people. Gotta finish off Oya.
Sounds good to me. Well then. Oh? Thanks.
Class is starting.
Well,
What's going on?
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
Get some books.
What?
Study.
Nice.
Waste of my time.
Yep. Hey.
I forget. Let's see if there's any more books I can buy.
What can I get you?
Okay.
Indeed. Let us be off. I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I suppose I can't blame you for thinking that. I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man. It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Look at that.
I am thou. Thy bond shall be thou.
The ultimate secret of the Emperor.
All right. All right.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Susano. Oh.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
Wow.
Huh? Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Lala escargot.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. I've been quietly making preparations to going to uncover the truth. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a...
Phantom Menace.
Phantom Menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou. Thy vow hast awakened to the ultimate secret of...
All right. All right.
Beelzebub.
Anyway, shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Hiya!
Hey. It'll be fine.
By the way, do you know the answer?
Is the voices synthetic?
This is it. Well done.
Nice going! I see. Hey!
Looks like Makoto. Looks like Makoto.
Well... Shall we go? Is something the matter?
What?
How suspicious. Yes. But... Please listen. Actually...
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. But...
All right.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
UI.
Hey!
Going to think.
Searching all along, confessing while alone. Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked.
Hey!
Where have I
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Oh, fuck. I don't have a persona. Okay, I don't need Emperor anymore. I don't need Devil anymore. Alright. That place has the best music for... I mean, in the original Persona, I feel like you went there a lot for weapons and shit, but in Royal, you don't really need to go there that often.
Justine, you hand. These are the such rudeness. Justine, read here. This you'll withdraw this and accept this persona. The inmate need you wish to now choose.
I'm an Empress. Trying to think who else might be hanging out with.
You wish fusion.
I even have a tower if I wanted to hang out with that kid.
Now choose.
I don't need Justice anymore, but I might as well hang on to that guy for now. Hierophant and Star, but I need to increase my stats.
You done already?
That should be good.
What? It is time, inmate.
Hey. That's right.
Yakuza.
You should be grateful.
All right.
What's the meaning of this? Yeah.
That doesn't help me. I'm not fucking coming back here.
Later.
Hi!
Damn. We're almost back down to 7%. Good.
Hey. Well then.
Oh, that's just a look at it.
Oh!
Oh, I wanted to watch the fucking shopping.
Well... Alright then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork. Hey! Liha, come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop. Hey!
He fights with me.
You're right. I see.
I'm a regular here.
But
Find someone someday.
yes.
All right.
Well, all right then.
Slap me too.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Oh, good, I can still watch it.
Hey, hey! Well then. Oh! Oh! What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi! I... Hmm.
What? I've made up my mind. Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you. Hi.
Decent curry. Oh shit.
Hey.
Tomorrow's my birthday in the game. Which kind is Call me Chief.
Wow. Hey, hey.
Pay attention! Why don't you try?
You know you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because it's the highest. Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going! Ugh. Hey!
Tomorrow.
Thank you! Thank you! To be honest,
We should break up.
I'm not so sure.
With Miss Galagami.
Yes.
All right.
Goodbye.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Hey. Oh.
Kinds of sprays. Damn. Straight up nothing. Okay.
Searching all along, confessing while alone.
What do you want to do?
Yep.
make sure you close up.
Hi.
Without grasping it,
Hey.
the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Doing that. Let's check shady commodities. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well then. Whoa. I see.
I was like, what the fuck?
Hmm. Okay. Now then. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Do you know the answer?
I would say his head was put on display. I was right.
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going!
Hey, well, thank goodness. So, I finally made up with Aiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Black worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Aiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Because it's the head of police operations. I'll need an extensive academic background, though. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so,
I got distracted because my phone went off with a time-sensitive notification from Instagram that John Nutsack was going live. Like, okay.
I am thou. Thou.
Yeah, dude. I thought this before transform.
All right. All right.
Into a trickster.
All right.
by the way. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
I don't want that.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
No fucking customers. Could give a shit. That's alright, they can stay there. Tell me his name. Don't worry about it.
Good night.
Yo.
Oh, I've been ready.
Okay, quiet down.
What do you want to do?
Let's read that kindness book.
Wow! Hey, hey! Hey!
Wow. I was like, you know, what are the chances that I end up with nothing to do and I can go to Mementos and get that mission done? And wouldn't you know it? I mean, I could hang out with the doctor, but
Everyone's
that's not
here.
the most important thing to me right now.
Listen up.
Indeed, we cannot overlook.
Nice. Yep. Come on, let's go.
Hallelujah. It's 11:16 yesterday. I like noticed my birthday and then totally didn't pay attention. And now I'm like, oh, my birthday was yesterday in the game.
Let's go! Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker.
Let's get to work, Joker. Seating area, eh?
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
What did you do?
This power.
Maybe. Found a chest.
Oh!
Cheering gives me a turbo boost!
Boost.
Then...
Okay. I was gonna fucking just warp up to another place and I would have been here probably way quicker, but I didn't. We only need this one guy anyway.
All right.
You bastard. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
Payback time, kid.
Persona!
Don't rush it.
It's time.
Try that. The old hard attack.
Persona! Okay.
If I can use that.
My mistake.
No, I didn't think so.
Punch at the enemy?
How inconvenient.
Fuck. There we go. Nice.
Thanks.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Looking good.
They're shattered.
Beat him up. Get ready. Eat this.
Oh, you know what? Thought that might have
Persona!
not done any damage.
There!
Wait, what?
I'm just a dumb guy.
This is amazing.
I brainwash. I was like, wow, these suck. I brainwash though.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium. Alarm time! Prepare! Choose wisely! Is this something you need?
Let's see.
Do you really need this? I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Send it to a world different than this one.
Back with death? No, I'll take
It is
that.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Although that's the fucking problem.
This is an alarm fusion. Choose wisely.
You know what?
You're stuck. What?
No, I got
Done
nothing.
already. What? Foolish.
Foolish.
Oh?
Ah, back.
Hey! What? Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Wow.
Oh!
Hey!
Kind of the only thing I got.
Hmm.
Wish I knew I was gonna be able to read on the fucking train today.
Hey, hey!
Today we're going over Give me an answer.
Scar graph. I guess the cuboid.
This is it.
Precisely.
Nice going!
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask? Did Akechi send you?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
It's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Got like a loaf of bread on a plastic bag.
Hey.
Okay. We're getting there. Been playing for 3 hours. I thought we were like right at the boss battle. I forgot you had to wait until the last day. I guess we're hanging out with Fruit
Let's do it.
Yo! All right! All right, let's do it!
Huh?
I see. Really? No. But... Ooh, a new discovery. You're right.
All right.
Nice. The Hermit.
Okay, going home. Okay?
Make like a rabbit.
Yo.
Hey! Oh, yeah.
I should write something.
You're forgetting about that. Bum ba dum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been facing quite alone and on. Without is without a sign.
That sure is something.
Oh.
The real question to me is,
Yes.
Oh, really?
What? Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
All right.
But... Oh. Goodbye. Hi.
The days of the day.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
No words.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Look in the back there.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here, Maruki?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we need a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou. Thou, thy bow, thou hast.
All right. All right.
Go whom now?
I'm going to follow. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
As usual.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the call?
Yeah, I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay. Anyway.
So we can get it to
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay. Now we're getting
I should probably
to
be
the
getting
fucking
back.
boss battle.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Let's go all out.
All right. We can't. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I should write something.
Okay.
Oh,
So I can still do
I
stuff.
see. Okay.
No, I wanted to fucking go use my laptop, man. How many fucking... I can make 20?
Yeah.
Okay. 20.
Hmm.
35.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
That was a fucking waste of my time. I did just save, but then I have to restart the whole game. I don't feel like doing
day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Fucking showtime. If there's any
something
interesting ones we can summon. Just for the fuck of it.
The ink change your mind. You'd like to read the read here.
55.
This persona?
Yoni.
This persona?
That one's fucking cool. I always love that one.
Is this what you want? This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Read here. Is this what you want? This persona? A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright.
Let's go.
Okay. So this is where I should have gone.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Damn it, she's mocking us.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
Here we go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert! May the best player win! All right, let's do it!
Persona!
Cerberus! Ravage them!
Persona! What's my next move? Persona! Anon!
Persona!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball. Now, the time has come for.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. We should go along with the game for now.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
What?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Lady Luck.
We lost.
You certainly have. There's a glass lid.
You're Let's catch her in the act so she can't have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be.
We must. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona! There.
Thanks. The sniper is in their designated spot. All the.
Very well. Well. Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Aw, shit.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Totally crushed.
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Go down!
Persona! Persona! Okay.
Taste my wrath!
Nice.
My justice has revealed to me. Take this! Dodge damage!
Oh, thank God.
Go! Power up!
Yeah.
She's gearing up for an ice opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So I should be using fire against the.
Let's go.
Too expensive moves. I don't know about all that.
Ravage them!
Persona! Go! Persona! Feel my rage!
Okay, that's it. We're resistant to everything.
My skills exceed yours!
Except fire.
Down!
Oh. it.
Go down!
Persona! Go! Persona!
Awaiting orders.
Is it work?
Manifest!
The opponent is strong.
My
Don't do
skills
anything
exceed
reckless.
yours.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Take this! Dodge, damn it!
Persona! Asterius! Die!
Persona! Hey!
I'll use my persona. Okay.
Taste my wrath.
Only victory matters. To Garant, no matter what happens. Take this!
Are you okay?
Thunder slaps.
Persona!
Back up! Start the counterattack!
All right.
Persona!
Very helpful.
Oh, that's a big help.
Manifest!
Little punk!
No, fuck.
Persona! Die!
Persona! Go!
I'll use my persona. What's my next move? Prepare yourself!
Persona!
What in the world?
I'm right. That's why I have to be the winning is all that matters. Don't dodge, damn it!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Cerberus! Ravage them!
Get ready. This one. Persona! Out of our way!
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Healed. Forgot about that.
It looks bad.
Well,
You're mine.
Persona! Hey!
One more and I'm done for.
Let's go.
I'm grateful.
Thank you!
Persona!
Sis!
Die, die, die! Die and die!
Focus on healing. Support's on the way!
nice.
Sona.
Get ready! Persona! Okay.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Manifest!
Boom. Fuck yeah.
It's a step forward. Check out this new skill!
It's me like a
A
glove.
segunda.
I got a new power!
Gadini.
My persona learned a new skill.
Abraham.
This will help me do better.
Non-boost.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
We'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Where we started.
There's something here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running! Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No work.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. The opponent is strong.
Let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
Kushinada! Go down! Persona!
So you know that we out there.
Ravage them!
Payback time, kid.
It's mine!
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
Vehicle! You're mine!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker,
This
behind you!
bitch.
Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh jeez.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona!
Really? Really? That's fucked up, man. That's pretty fucked up, man. I gotta say.
It's time. There. Do it!
Leave it to me! Gondrion! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over
Yeah,
there!
I think I can make it.
There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Huh, what a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be!
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go!
Go, go, go! Get over there! Quick! Get on! Come on! Get out of your way!
Stop struggling!
Suspect secured!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed! Cuff it!
Yes. I'll make a new one. Here we go.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
You.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
We know such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
About the true culprit.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others, we need to show it to the true culprit.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
The true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
A teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am Zacdown.
True justice.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan. Being the best guy and coming
I'll
to
be
terms
going
with
now.
justice, you get Satan.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
I'm fucking dead. Got in the face. Why does it look all pixely now? That was weird. Oh boy.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Like, imagine going home to your wife and kids like, well,
And now
we gotta go on the run and form new identities. I fucked up at work today.
Detained a suspect
I don't
who may
know,
in fact
I
be
was
the
just,
leader
you know,
of the
doing what they
Phantom
told me,
Thieves
and then
group.
they told me I had to get the hell out of here, like...
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anton,
man who is
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm? So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Hmm? Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
No wonder.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Yeah, we fucking did it.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right, we really need your help.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
I think it took her 10 seconds. You can tell me now.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
This is what really happened. Like a charm.
Hey, are you all right? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
What are we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
The dead.
How've you been?
Ghostly. Whatever that means.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Slipped up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
They just left it in the interrogation room to rot.
That much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked
They're
out.
like
I wanted
pretending to be normal was acting like
considering
they
what
were
we were
really
up against.
devastated by it.
Ryuji's
which,
a bit on
all
the
normal
dense and
people were
carefree
like,
side.
Oh, interesting.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot.
How about the diet building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Hey. Well, after all that cutscenes and shit, we are gonna call it there. We will be back maybe at some point during the week. Friday night Zacdown, we will maybe do this, maybe do Avowed, maybe do Yakuza, who knows. That's more up in the air, but probably, if nothing else, we will continue this next Monday. I feel like that's a good way to do it, is to do this on Mondays, at least for now. So, stay tuned for that. And Wigs Wednesday and Friday Night Zacdown. And whenever Saturday Night Live ever airs again, and be prepared, like the fucker from Hoodwinked. Okay? Keep it in mind. Peace out.